Oh, hi. Funny running into all you beautiful people here. I swear I'm gonna not stream Baldur's Gate eventually. And now I'm hooked. Now I just want to see it through. Shiv, you said bald eagle plates, and I was like, what the fuck is Shiv talking about? And then I was like, oh, it's Baldur's Gate. Have a wonderful sleep, Shiv. Dude, I'm making progress. I think we're starting Act 3 today. Getting silly with it. Good. Get silly with it. So, okay. Quick point of order for VOD watchers or people who are here last stream. As soon as I ended stream, I replayed the boss fight because, I wanted to save Zevlor. So we saved Zevlor. So you know how I checked all the Mind Flayer pods? And they were all empty? You have to interact with a thing, and then in the cutscene, they're not empty, but they are empty in the overworld. So that's why I was mad. But it's fine. We saved him. Also, when I did the refight of that guy, I stomped his ass. Like, I stomped him. No one got even knocked down. Like, it was bonkers. It kind of does make me want to try like a For Honor playthrough after I do it, because now like I know, you know, stuff. But that's a lot of time. All right. So this is going to be a lot of talking to NPCs. The dice was with me. Oh, it was with me. Oh, it was with me. Did you get a decent amount of snow? No. We basically got snow that like just enough to cover the ground, and then it warmed up. Yeah, For Honor is like you get one save kind of thing, and if you party wipe, it's GG. Which doesn't honestly seem that bad. You just I don't think you could do it on your first playthrough, because there's situations you get in where it's like you're not gonna know, you know? Withers has 1 HP. What the fuck, Withers? Okay, so I think I talked to the same people we talked to last time. Like I talked to these guys and they smooched. But I haven't gone around to talk to anyone else yet.
You'd make a fine fist.
Thanks. I have a fist. Gale's still doing his he levels up every time for some reason. What is that? Is that the staff? I have no idea what it is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hey, Halzen.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
If it was like 10 minutes early, you could have raided me. Ah, shucks. There goes the Baldur's Gates. It's good. I think we're about to start Act 3. I think we're at Act 3. I didn't even realize I was in Act 2 this whole time. Until people were like, hey, Dan, are you in Act 2? And I was like, oh, I guess I am. Glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So when will the curse be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Just started playing Cocoon. Looks like you're almost finished with it. I've heard great things about Cocoon. I definitely want to play through it.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean. Seems your ranks are...
I was just making sure the join me wasn't like a, actual. Daniel.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace.
Does he know he has branches growing on his head?
And
Yeah,
the
he's
fairies
like a
expand to
embodiment
whence
of
sees
nature.
fit.
He's like
Give it time. A reward
nature
shall come to
personified.
you when you need it most.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
All in a day's
It's
work.
safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant.
He decided to multi-class. He's been branching out. Ed. Curious of hearing about Duke.
Gruff and intimidating.
So we do know the Duke
But he had
is
the courage of 10
infected with a tadpole
and a
now
love
too.
for Baldur's Gate, few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
And I wish you luck.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Direct me.
But they've seen that plenty of times.
It's like
Can't give up now.
your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Okay, we talked to them. We talked to them. There's a lot of people up here.
Step.
We talked to. I talked to Withers. I did all his stuff as well.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Helm's blessings, dude.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in the colony. Wouldn't it be quick to write him off as
I
dead?
would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did.
Oh,
But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
so what happened with Zevlor? So he was captured by the Mind Flayers. When everyone was like, "Oh, he froze up in battle," and then told us to run, while we were like getting killed. The reason he froze up was the Absolute reached out to him, giving him promises of like having his paladin oath returned to him, and being able to serve and having all the abilities and stuff he used, the power and abilities he used to have, and he bought into it. Which is why he got basically taken. But in that brief hesitation when the Absolute was speaking to him, everyone around him was getting killed. And then, like, when he snapped to, it was too late.
You're here.
Okay, we did talk
Good.
to you.
Me? I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together.
So I also couldn't find Mole.
But I think they're just humoring me.
So I don't know if she's okay. But we have her eye patch.
I need another.
Althera's writing us a song. This is Mole's. Where did you find it?
Someplace unpleasant. I didn't see Mole. She's probably safe somewhere.
She is. You hang on to that. I bet Mole'll be angry at you for touching her stuff.
All is fine. The eye patch means nothing.
I'm just gonna purge that. Yeah, it's a little purge.
Stonework is sublime. It's almost a shame to leave this place.
Very well.
It'll take time.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied defeating Kethric's Thorm.
Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
What about him?
Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Seems like we'll have our hands full.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Gale, please stop living.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
More horrible than you can imagine.
These towers are much like
Just double checking.
Troops ready? Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I recruited Halsin.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I will seek allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Yeah, it's interesting that, like, they had such a strong drive of, you know, like,
To Baldur's Gate is west of the town.
team gathering in Act 1 because you're all infected with the parasite. But, like, all the people you've been recruiting are just, like, hey, I want to help, you know, kind of thing. And I think that's really neat. I like the way that's kind of come together. Cool. Okay, let's long rest it up. We're gonna have a lot of people to talk to. Honestly, I kind of like that top on the metro. There you go, Will. Let me just turn Lysel around for a second. It do look good, though. Here, Lysel, cover your butt. I think I might actually do that. I think I might actually keep. Wait, what underwear do I have on? Oh. I think I have a, yeah. Send to Will. There you go, Will. That looks like good Will clothes. I don't know. These clothes seem more Demetra appropriate.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Moving from recruiting people out of shared trauma to recruiting people out of strength and leadership feels good. That's a really nice way to put it. And I agree. Hey, Will, I got you out of your contract.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain,
Oh,
Father
right.
could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name.
Your dad.
Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
I have him. Where will I take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What about Gortash and Orin?
I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
The source said you can say what led to your pact in exile.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Give up my life.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
What's the cult of the
A
dragon?
religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of
Tiamat.
goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the queen of chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Yeah.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
A brave choice and a frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gates. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
That's honestly pretty fucking cool.
The spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
There was a campaign I was in. I was only in it for like a few sessions, but we were like high level characters, and I was playing a tiefling, who was I was a spell sword, which I think it was a 4th edition class, kind of like a rune knight-esque kind of thing. And I was basically the right hand figure for this this church. And he was missing an eye. He didn't have a stone eye, but anything like my eye was enchanted, so it could be like it was a constant scrying eye for the head of the church. So like when I was with the party, they could watch everything. And like the DM was like, "Hey, are you okay with this?" And I'm like, "That's fucking cool as hell."
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand.
You must have been furious.
No, never. He did the only thing he could.
Makes some great
In his
dynamic
eyes,
tension,
I
right?
invited a devil into our midst. I was
We
a
never
fool
got
at
really far
best,
enough for like
a traitor at worst.
the group to realize
Grand
that
Duke
and to have that kind of
Ravengard
payoff.
Suffers neither.
Just another D&D campaign that scheduling killed, you know. Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Surprised he didn't say more about freeing him.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about your relationship with
He
Gortash.
got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Yeah, I want to give her back her normal clothes, because I realize that's the drow outfit. Here you go.
Let's move. Never a dull
I think we've
moment.
done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give
Drop
this
it.
land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
You wanted something? For the best, perhaps?
Aw, she's lost all her confidence. Her sass confidence.
Yes. lead on.
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Ah, my good fellow.
Hey, Volo.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. It's...
First, it's unusual. I have it on good authority. Extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
I'm good. I do kind of want to see what happens. I feel like you just die.
You only have a matter of days to live.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
On my way.
You wanted something? Of course.
Fucking Halsin not at his goddamn camp again.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Okay. Not a wolf.
You'll remember that it is a common rite among Luna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not
Oh
see yourself
no.
in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable.
He was just watching over her on her trial.
Remake you, but you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
I'm just gonna watch.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Sick.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become.
Yeah, I kicked his ass.
By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Seem to have a lot of history.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he show Boo? He became a chosen a miracle.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful.
Makes her
for
look so small. I know.
friendship.
The Metro big.
I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
I haven't seen Jaheira either. There she is.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Look at all her cute little ferns and mushrooms.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
If Bowman says I'll be all... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
You've been so strong, they'd be so
I
proud of
don't
you.
feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
I like how the auto select first, it was like, what a 65 out of 40. Oh, okay, I guess we'll do 40 out of 40. They're just watching over me while we...
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Thank you, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
There's still a lot I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
How'd you come to be trapped?
Ketheric Thorm.
There's this part of her broken
Father
face
of my
that
one
I keep
and
thinking
only
is
love.
like
Enslaver of Dame Aelin.
continuation of her lips.
Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But
That's
lo,
fucked up.
the brute is dead, and we live!
Are you really Saloon's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
I mean, yeah, I was just
There
asking.
can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Celestial womb. Ada's in the fight against the Dead 3?
She already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Cool. Good talk.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
I want to talk to my wife first.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. Go on.
I'm gonna kiss.
Yes.
Kiss for starting Act 3. Act 3 kiss. Good kiss.
Yay.
What a cutie.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Yep.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
All right.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Yeah, I want to go to camp and make sure fucking Halsin's there. I see him tent. And he's gone. Halsin, what the fuck are you doing?
No traps, please.
I swear, I can already feel it. No more than my right hand can once the curse is... I hope they will... Still, I would like to return here someday. Seems your ranks...
Okay,
Whatever comes,
chart.
I'm ready.
Let's get going.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. A shame. I thought we were doing well together.
I swear, good. Now our roots can deepen.
Yeah, I'm gonna level him up because he's like level 2. Yeah. A glamour mechanic? Yeah, I honestly was surprised it didn't. Moonbeam. Give me that moonbeam, son. Sure. Did I play other Baldur's Gate titles through? I've tried to play a few of them before in the past. Never really got too far in them, to be honest. Like, that kind of like top-down isometric view. Never. It's one of those, like, I think if I played them as a kid, I would have loved them, you know. But now it's like, this is, you know, what I want to see out of my big RPGs like that. I did a bunch of like research on one Baldur's Gate game for stuff in extra credits back in the day. There was like a whole breakdown we did of this like specific dungeon. So I researched a lot with that. But that was about it. Give me this fucking ice knife shit. Get out of here. It really does. Does it change it every time? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, fine. Keep it. Keep your ice knife. You want it that bad. Feet. Morecaster. You going to bed, Ed? Good night, Ed. I could just do the... What are we, level 8? Actually, we might be 9, actually. Sure. Alright. Conjure Elemental. No confusion. Dominate Beast is not bad. Protection, no. Spike Growth, no. Keep Lesser. Ice Knife we don't need. We love some call lightning. We'll give him daylight too.
Nathaniel.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path. First in my heart.
I swear, I can all.
Okay, I don't think anything's gonna be up here, but let's just explore. Why not? I just realized Halsin's still in the party.
I swear, I'll be ready.
So, and here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Hey, Greybeard. Also, hey, Sammy.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Took you 100 hours before you realized the game had a spell book. Oh no.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'll be right back in 1 second. Sorry, my tummy's acting up. You're playing as a paladin too? Oh, jeez. That's okay. At least you could... You probably had Divine Smite automatically, right?
Something over there.
Tower-shaped key. This was the shitty key that we got from Mole. That was supposed to be 1,000 gold, and I got it for free.
Don't touch me.
Let's march.
With advantage. How's snow doing? We all we got was enough to like lay on the ground for maybe like 10 minutes and then it was gone.
Watch your back.
Yeah. I did go for a little walk directly after stream. I got to enjoy it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
But it was a little bit of a bummer. It didn't last long. Oh, we got some shady shades, eh? This will probably be over 24 damage, right? Yeah. No, my hunter's mark.
Down the hatch.
No, we don't need to use that.
There's blood in the air. Outmaneuver them. %.
Let's go. Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
Gods, it's hot in here. Incoming.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready. Just like old times. Don't linger.
Let the dice roll in my favor.
What happened?
Swift as my feet can carry me. On my word.
In position.
Tale for the ages. Pawn to cleric 4.
I've missed this.
At the ready.
My turn. Got it.
Mistra Rill.
Time for a cup.
One day I'll catch a break.
Smell blood. Over there.
Won't stop me yet.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
That's curious.
Baton.
Anything of use?
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a 21.
Simple.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hmm.
Curse gone. Hell yes. At the ready.
The
All right.
armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Here we go. We're going to Baldur's Gate, chat. Oh, find moles in Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. Before I do this, never mind. I literally can't go back.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Hell yeah. This bitch.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
So we're gonna kill that painter? What are you looking in the dirt for, Asterion? What are you looking for?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
One more sleep till Baldur's Gate, chat. Merry Baldur's Gate.
Another step forward.
I was just curious.
Looking ahead. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Still breathing, despite everything.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk.
You okay?
The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Well met.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance. I'm listening.
Thought you guys would have stuff to say about, you know, like Baldur's Gate's right there, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Darling?
Yo, free berries?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We'll kill him no matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would they be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay. Yay, Halsin's here. He didn't get broken. We love to see it. But where is Jaheira? Oh, maybe up here. No. Oh, she's right here. Never mind. Okay, everyone's good.
Here goes nothing.
I just want to make sure I was good before I rested.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I'll be the hero.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Fight your way to the portal.
Shit.
I need your help.
Are my friends being attacked? Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Where's the portal? There's the portal. Her voice commanding. Okay.
Put him up. I've got it.
Let's go.
Tadpole scum! Had a cat!
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
I'm assuming that'll get all of us in there. Okay, good. I was just afraid it was gonna be like, only Demetra goes through, everyone else is dead.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
That's not good.
Green Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. Wasn't it ever easy?
I should probably let's just take that off.
Have to keep going.
Boom!
Hungry for the slaughter. No escape. On my way. Gone with the weave. Good move.
Crit.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Can't slow down.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming. I gotta wait for my friends. What the fuck is this? Emperor just got fucking kicked.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Oh shit. You know, I knew something like this was gonna happen. Fuck. Well, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is the battle you were fighting?
God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
Oh, God. Fuck! Come on. I think I have inspiration for here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I got inspiration, right? Yeah. Failure. Okay, +3. We got it.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you thoughts directly into your head.
Well,
but if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
This is... Fuck. Hang on, I'm getting my blankie. I'm getting my heated blankie. I need my blankie for support. Oh, man. I'm gonna help him.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Yeah, turn the tide is what we definitely need to fucking do. Fucking okay. Critical miss. 0 damage. I didn't do enough damage with the tech. Okay, well that was her reaction.
Let's cut your fire, baby. No surrender.
Reckless. 70 with a miss. Fucking monks! I'm doing it. Great.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Fuck me.
Step to it.
Boy. I wish it wouldn't change, like, it's like, oh, you don't have movement to cast that, you know? Nice crit.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, you need a little drinky drink.
Let's have some courage.
Available next turn. That's so weird. I don't understand why that's busted. Yeah, sneak attack's been broken many times through the game. Ow. You set it to a reaction automatic feature and it became more reliable. How do I do that?
Shall we dance?
Yeah, Asterion doesn't have any reactions. Yeah, he definitely should. I think his character's just been bugged the whole game.
Blood comes easy these days.
Seemed like he took a reaction there, so it's weird.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
I must regain control of the Githyanki place.
Did you just attack me?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
I ask again, who are you? I need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
Sure.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I didn't realize they could be independent thinkers.
Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life and present. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
Do you have to eat their brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
I mean, they could have said no. How'd you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You.
The Githyanki in the spear, who is it?
Son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill? I think it was Vlaakith just wanted this power, right? That's the whole reason he's trapped here. So she just wanted it so she could use the power.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea.
Are you just asking?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind
I
flayer.
appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I love the idea that they make you customize the form that he takes too. So it's like, oh, it's the person I made. Oh, look at that. You know, like, because of course, like you would have a natural inclination to trust them because it's like you made them, you designed their look, and of course it would be tailored to what you would like because you made it, right? You know, so it's like it's him trying to appeal to you in game, but also a meta version of that. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
See, you lost me there.
I can evolve you.
No.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death.
2.
And a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen.
Now I just want to see a fucking whole playthrough of the game just as party mind
We
flayers.
must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times. Should mind my step. What's hiding here?
bird deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Oof, man. I was really tempted to do a monk playthrough because I love monks. I love monks, but I also don't have like a monk OC, like for D&D. None of the. What a cool effect on the orb.
Better find somewhere to camp soon. Better not be cursed.
You used a rest in there and made the portal disappear, soft locking. Oh no. Hey, Lysel, anything you want to talk about?
Your parasite communes with Lysel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful prince.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
He was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him?
Why do you keep him
The
alive?
Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would he want him dead now if he's so valuable
A
alive?
weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
I love how, like, accepting she is about, like, being lied to her whole life. Like, obviously it was rocky when she was facing the facts, you know? But, like, she's just like, damn, the evidence is right there. Fuck me, I guess.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
I'm gonna ask this, and I know she's not gonna like it.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it. But I am very curious. Hey, Shadowheart?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore.
Are you gonna talk about your hair?
Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
We're gonna...
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I was like, we're gonna talk about your fucking hair?
Traveling with company. If you ignore all that.
Love it. I had seen a bunch of art with her with white hair, and I assumed it was like something happening with that. I didn't realize it was just.
Gods, Shadow.
Just oh wait, she has new hair now.
Of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
It's been a while since we connected.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Cute.
Soldier.
Soldier?
Special, Tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Thank the gods.
Okay, I don't want to ask everyone about it because I'm like, I just want to hear their thoughts. I'm not being like, hey, we're doing this. But that's kind of how it comes across. I just wanted to get rid of the dialogue. But fuck that. I'm not asking people anymore. Everyone's mad.
I should speak up.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Be gone. We need to fuck.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
All right.
If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki's slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
I'm really glad he responded like that.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
All right, let's see what you have to say.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer.
You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Never mind. He's just curious. He's like, I'm not saying no, but you didn't do it.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
That's funny. How am I holding up?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Where'd Will go? Did I miss him? Oh, he was saying that, like,
well met.
We already talked to him. We already talked.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
With haste. More for me.
I'm just stealing these people's shit. Like, they just went to, like, go take a bath, and then they're like, someone took our fucking potion and our watermelon.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Tell me where she went.
She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long, but that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
Might be gone for a while. Maybe best to find somewhere safe to stay.
It does get quite cold out here. I'll have another look for her first. Thanks a lot.
Well, he's dead. It's terrible. Why did I say that?
I know it's... Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Okay. That was a long pause there.
Nearly there now.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front
If you don't get out of there... The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family. Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down. Tell me what's going
I just want
on.
to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Pretty big house. Sure you don't have a spare room?
My point exactly. They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Sure. Let's piss him out. Oh, shit. I got a nat 20 this. Nope.
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
I mean, you guys really want to fucking die?
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now I'm on the house.
Time to kill. Sounds like fun.
Probably shouldn't bite him in public, huh? No. I got the high ground. Now he's normal height. Oh, we got a bard, eh? Dimples Baxter. What a name.
Not Novia.
Moving.
Another fight. Let's go. First step is the hardest. Mars check.
The dance macabre. Let's move.
No. We love Sentinel. We love Sentinel.
Not Navi.
Watch this!
Moving ahead.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Okay. I want the family to stay. You have room for them, Shirley. 10. Hey, there we go. Hey, I didn't even need to save Scummit.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find a room in an inn.
Room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Can I steal your stuff? Nah, I'm not gonna steal your stuff. You can keep your stuff.
What are you calling this?
You'll be in a big
Soon enough.
Not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
So how you doing, MD? I don't know if I said hi before. I probably didn't. But hello. Good to see you. I know you've been here for a bit. I just am a donkus.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity.
You're pleasant.
These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
How charitable of you.
Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
And what do you do with these goods?
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
This isn't just about gold, is it? There's more than you're letting on. Ooh, high AC. Nope.
My, your imagination runs hot, doesn't it? Perhaps you should turn to poetry, or offer your services to Baldur's Mouth. I hear those rag traders enjoy a bit of fiction.
Okay, asshole. Cold snap. Dagger.
Keep a blade close.
Offhand only. When creatures misses you with an attack, you must succeed. A Constitution saving throw will be chilled. Oh, it must succeed. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like that. How much is it? +3 bonus to initiative, advantage on perceptions. Once per turn, a creature hit by this weapon will possibly be afflicted with fairy fire. Oh. It's alright. It's cool. I don't need it though.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once. And I'm sure the men at
I was just thinking the same thing, Karlak. Okay, new dagger. Six to 1d6 plus 5. 1d8 plus 4 with psychic damage. The temp HP is really nice though.
make trouble.
All right, what now? I need a quick word.
Donations?
I'll take a donation, please.
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly
This
appreciated.
Tyrion, shut up.
Can't leave. Grunch behind.
I want to go north.
Even if we got Grunch into the city with us. Oh, I think he can look after himself once he's healed.
I want to shop. That's what I want to do. I want to shop for the first time in like what, 60 hours?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
I'm sure it's nothing.
Cursed put my hands on everything.
Murdered refugee.
Someone there?
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
They can't make the jump. Um. You know what? I think I have a potion of flight. Yeah, drink it. Okay, so fly doesn't work like I hoped.
What's in here?
Weird that it wouldn't let me right-click attack it.
Here we go. Curious.
We got all the boats. Yo, Dizzy, thank you for 23 months. Thank you.
Why does Dolor get all the fun? You are revenant rats! Tell them!
Soldier. My gods, this is sick.
I won't give in.
Can't people just be normal for once?
Light on
You
my
know?
feet.
Ah, a miss. Bummer. Nice. Leveled from that kill.
On the way.
Victory is assured. Torment.
Something over there. No choice but to keep going.
Beautiful, but terrifying.
What path lies before me? What's inside?
What do we got? Dagger he discarded in caves. Flowery key. Solve the open hand temple merger. I was just exploring, man. I saw a cave and I went in it. We also did hit level 10. Hide in plain sight. Ensnaring strike have disadvantage on their savings. That's what I unlocked. Okay. Sure. Resistance to poison damage. Sounds good to me. What'd you get? Intimidating presence. Any intelligence modifier to any evocation spells. Beautiful. Undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Prevent them from healing. Sure. New spells. New spells. Cloud kill sounds good. Maybe slow. New feat A. Could give you sharpshooter. I don't really think we need to. Sure.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Some cloud kill, eh? It's fine.
Trap. Be cautious.
Just a little cloud kill.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Their efforts weren't enough, though. They paid a harsh price.
Said there was a nice dagger in these caves.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh! Egoist? Yo. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hi. Dungeon Master Raid, Eco Raid. Yo! Were you guys doing some D&D? Welcome on in, everyone. Hey, I'm Dan. We're just having a chill one. I've been, powering through Baldur's Gate this week. Well, we've been playing it for a while, but I've been kind of hooked on it this week, so we've actually been making a lot of progress. We just started Act 3, I think.
Let's see what this does.
Theming a session of Lancer? Oh, nice! I played Lancer a little bit. It was super fun. I'd love to get back to doing a campaign of that. I was only a player and I've never DM'd Lancer. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for throwing your folks my way.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Step carefully.
You barely gotten through Act 1.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Let's move.
See invisibility. Hey, that's that thing I was looking for this whole time.
Best be on my way. Let's see.
You choose the emulator.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Are you worried about Cazador?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike?
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
This is a good plan. Yeah, gotta say, solid plan. Okay, we got a path up.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Here died 1485 DR. Born 1399 DR. Died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
How you doing, bud? Okay, we're inspiration that. Fucking +8, dude. Thank you.
The monk himself
+7,
holds
excuse
your
me.
answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
I don't want to inherit your curse.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Well, shit. That fucking mace, like, it sucks at damage, but having that blind on is so heckin' nice, man.
Creator, destroyer.
Can't even catch my breath. Still on my feet. Nothing will stand in my way.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Quite exhausted.
I hated to have to end
A
like
good night's
this.
sleep would do me wonders.
Torturous fate, by any measure.
Mmm.
Have to keep going.
This zombie had a diamond on it. Okay, so there was something here I still missed.
Let's have a look.
A chunk of a corpse.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
When a cruel, deliberate staged murder scene involves it could be the work of Ryan.
Seems simple enough.
I don't know. I can't tell if this is bugged or what.
Just another crate.
I don't know.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Good work. Hey, nice dodging of the trap, guys.
Can't feel anything anymore. Like falling to sleep. In a bed of my own guts.
I have something to ask.
Are you okay, bud?
Come to finish the job.
What happened?
Picked the wrong fight. Ugh. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. Ugh. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this.
You sure?
Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
Why are you so eager to die?
If you had your guts falling out, you'd be eager too. I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Oh. Hey, bitch.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
What fun.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Just... All right, guys, go set him off. Oh my God, they're using the ladder. They're so smart.
Traps.
Be surprised.
How
Caution
considerate.
is warranted here.
Why did it just autosave? Why now?
same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Rattling.
Rattling!
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Must we really
Are you
fight?
serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Okay. Called me a cuck, dude. Was that 96% and I fucking failed it? Incredible.
The guild owns this.
He threw himself. He threw the bomb and hit himself. That's a me move, dude.
Under their noses.
Let's turn someone inside out. Yes.
Called me a cuck. No passives.
What now?
He's got a helmet on. Yeah, Hunter's Mark, whatever you do. Hunter's Mark me all day. Ow. You broke my ladder. That's how I got up here. Holy shit, that was cool as fuck, dude.
With haste.
Magic missile? Sure. She fell prone right at the end of her turn. It was amazing. Oh, fuck me. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to frenzy. Well.
Let's have some fun.
Fungalsby? Fungalsby.
I need your help.
Let's light them up.
No.
Time for some bloody work.
Guys.
Cry about it.
Mutilate them. Keep them guessing.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Another step forward.
What do you mean? Bro. Just shoot him. No one calls me a cock.
Patched up, pushing on.
corpse grinder. Pretty fucking cool.
What's hiding here? Maybe I need more pockets. I'll give it a shot.
A little secret passageway, eh? Nice. Bone spike boots. You have +1 AC and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Yeah. Nice. Right, that upped his AC? Yeah. Sick. Oh, there is a...
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something good here, I hope.
Secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. Looks like it'd lead to the prison. Neat.
Let's see.
Some free loot, you know? Let's a little free loot between friends. Everyone's dead.
What's inside?
A forge? Oh my god.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting.
I could use a good bow. I've been using the same bow since like the first 10 hours. Oh, you know my perfect weapon.
I provide a personalized. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Quietly with precision.
I see. Playing to you. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Escape me alive. No shame in using them.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Still rolling in the muck.
Ryan, I just want to shop. You
bitch. Knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks, and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. You've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Those are symptoms of a serious head injury. Yeah, sure.
That's what Well, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil.
I just want to shop, man.
Drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
What do you mean? But you're a blacksmith. That's just his house, man. This fucking bitch, I just want to shop, dude. Wait, is this the shop? This seems like a shop. A Dragonborn! The first Dragonborn we've seen in 60-something hours.
The weapons. Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I don't like spears.
Oh, yay!
Another ugly ass bow. Your sneak attack deals additional 1 to 4 force damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. You gain 15 temporary hit points when you rage. Okay, that's pretty fucking nice. I really want that for Karlak. Holy shit. Dancing Breeze is a glaive. Damn, that's so nice though.
Let me work my magic.
Fucking someone just honked. Scare the shit out of me.
Trust no one.
Seven speak with deads. Yeah, we can get rid of that.
Want more? Want...
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a...
One of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
We'll be here any day now.
Maybe it had something to do with the army about to invade.
The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown. Back
Yo,
with a
Dribbles?
new act.
And you've... Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Found a body when you're curious who carried this letter.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. What's really going on?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Any idea where the birds went missing?
The foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
I'm opening the shit out of that letter. You kidding me? Oh, one of the fucking steel watchers.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
You won't help us when these let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
All into his embrace. Salve all suffer.
Details.
Excuse me? I'm sorry. I'm gonna need to talk to this elephant.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but
Investigator.
he's no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sound like you were having quite the
You
disagreement.
could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
The extra planner agent.
Whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Man, everyone's fucking chatting. There's so many people. I just want to shop, man. That's the blacksmith. I'm sorry. Why? Why do we have a ghoul dressed up as a jester?
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
You tell me there's not like a fucking clothing shop, man? Have you ever heard of ghoulish humor? No. Never. How's some of that ghoul humor go?
That'll be the end of it. More than one way to please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Oh boy.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash.
Ma'am, something's in your mouth. Ma'am, your mouth? Is your mouth okay?
Turn around.
I'm not a
Or do
refugee.
you have the means to support yourself?
Her cheek! Her cheek! Take care of herself.
Article 30.1.
What is happening to her?
Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
Baldur's Gate's my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Nope.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Why did everyone...
Take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those bastards, or I'll have your heads!
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Why did they all get mad at that?
Ready and willing. How delicious.
Don't burn yourself.
All right, what now?
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't.
Such a
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shrek is correct.
We don't.
What's on your mind?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
You got a point.
And a bachelor clawing at my door the very next week.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. He has the most
Up there.
fabulous send-off.
Dancing on the dancing packs.
Did you see how far that watch
The Harper Safe House Jahira mentioned.
Shit.
tries to climb up one, you madman? Tim, that seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who
Let's see what this does.
Calms Garms.
Oh my god.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Yeah.
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
I could not give less of a shit. Maybe pick a different career.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
I want to shop.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
You saying I don't look good? Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Remember.
Rip sleeves, really?
Welcome back. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
I should have saved before this. Actually, you know what? I think we have an autosave right as we got into the city. Fuck it, I'll autosave right now. Why not? Nope. Ooh, a little bit of cleavage there. Hey. Okay, I hated all that.
Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs. I'm sure I have some suede lying around here.
Wait, I think the save was right before I talked to the golem. Because I kind of want to see. Now I'm curious. Let's go to prison.
How much further can I go? Fascinating.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gorta, well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need...
Outraged.
See the gauntlet for processing.
Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain.
Okay, that's maybe not what I wanted to do. Yeah, her cheek's fucked up. Cheek's a little fucked up.
Light on my feet.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Or do you have the means to support yours? Right, your name?
You're scamming me.
Well, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now,
oh my
your
God.
Name?
Well met.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel...
Not just state your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The what upstanding citizens have no...
Behind your... It never watched.
You are... Your peaceful surrender has been noted.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Okay.
I'd probably break good point.
Well, everyone didn't hate me, so I'll take it.
Keep your distance.
Still breathing, despite everything. Here we go.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lock-ins? We need at least a double.
Time to press ahead.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I would...
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
What do you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Yeah, he sounds great.
Still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Caress is caress.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's...
Open your... A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance. No, decadence.
Decadence.
A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Misjudged. You're way off.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
There are other options?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But
If
he
it's gonna be
asked
fucking
that
Raphael, I
send any
swear.
potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did.
God damn it.
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
twitching. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I was really hoping you said something there.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
You have the key to my heart.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Highest kicks, eh? Guys, you wanna stay for the show?
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I
Yes.
see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your eyes are 2 baleful jewels that strike fear in the most complacent of rats. Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware. Glorious tail could trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress.
You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's the shady pair over there whispering about? What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. The Drow, 2 of our most popular courtesans. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Damn cat.
You can stare as much as you like.
Customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
You don't have to think about the queen.
The fucking elephant!
Hey, you deserve to cut loose.
Sticky fingers.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Lovely painting!
It's such a honey. I love honey so
Why don't I buy your folks a gift? Did you get to look at their gyronetic or their targeting modules?
A potion? I prefer. What good is that?
Dance along to dancing guys.
and tested by you.
The Harbour Safe House to hear about.
What does it feel like?
You just want to go to the Velveteen Elixir, don't you?
There's so much conversation going on. I'm like,
Wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
Welcome to Danthilon's
charm wouldn't be too hard to apply to such an
Our
object.
stock isn't.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
okay, now this guy. You surely don't have anything. Oh! Nope, short bow. Why does the one longbow design suck? Cloak of Displacement. The beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Horns of the Berserker. What is it? Oh, it's a headpiece. Okay. Wish it just said it.
Short father. Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
It was, and she certainly knows who you are.
I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
I'll swear, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
You don't have, like, better stuff now? No.
Short father, bless you. Right, Sonny. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
You are not Jahira.
You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Why is he so afraid of you?
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
Fucking Orion. Jesus Christ. What a bitch. Your root. Thank you so much for 5 months. Joined to hear Jesus Christ, what a bitch. There's this doppelganger that's fucking everything up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save him. See you, Sammy.
Over here.
This is gonna feel good.
Wait, why are you moving so slow? Hamstrung.
Jimmy on the go.
Don't get too close.
How long do the effects last? It depends on the person.
Hmm. Silly that you can't angle lightning bolt up. Damn, nice crit, dude.
Moving.
I got this.
Ready for this?
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side? I want...
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and ask for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Let's have a look.
Let's go to Tom's Gums. She has the most.
These boots have seen everything. Something's on my mind.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. Are you hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
I am. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Dan Thelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Then what happened?
You saw it. The cult fell on my friends and took their faces. All because Jaheira sent is searching for him. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I return.
What by the more than Sammel's curlies went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
They really just don't want you to have a cool longbow, man. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Damn. That'd be some nice shit for a fighter.
Short father.
Hello,
Sounds
Raptor.
like you've left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
Welcome to the stream. We're having some comfy cozy Baldur's Gate 3 action.
Now here's someone who appreciates the fight. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
What do you got for sale?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I've seen better.
Be sure.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing your watch of power for the first time. Oh, my heart.
Yeah, at least they don't seem to remember that they wanted to arrest me. Alright.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be.
Ahoy, stranger! Ugh. If it's empty patty, you. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after. Calms Garms.
So you don't work with your brother?
Either, if you knew him. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk. That I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Wait, now she's got different stuff.
Remember? No, that's not quite right.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. But good armor is hard to find.
Simply as astonished. It's a blessing to need something like this.
Whatever for?
Pleasure.
Hmm.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
You're not staying in a...
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his...
It's good for you.
If it'll make you feel better,
Jerez's caress
then
isn't
fine.
just about wetting
15 loaves it is.
Let's go to Calm's
How long
Docks.
do the effects
He has
last?
them as-
It depends on the
It's the state of mind.
You will when you've met the ground.
Music stops.
I just wanted to shop, man. Is the game really turn-based? In combat, yeah. It's combat. Combat, it's just like playing D&D.
Another case closed.
But it's just for combat.
Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
She's just happy to find the real killer, seeing as you can be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Group of shape-shifting assassins run of the temple.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too. Otherwise, I'm afraid the case remains closed.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
I put it on especially for you. Lovely. And nice. Oh. I'm not sure I'm up to much. I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no. You don't have to think about it, please.
Great room.
Playing his acoustic version of High House of Wonder.
I wish I could kiss you. I don't understand why there's such a time for so many.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is ready.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Oh, this is the nymph's room. Whoops. Yeah, or maybe it's not.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful.
You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Sorry, my bad.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head
Jesus.
screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Jar's gone. Well. Yeah, that was not at all as I was expecting out of this situation. Nice big chunky hit. Okay. Nice. Good work, my friend. Hello. Sorry about that.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Beautiful indeed, and most
Is
lethal.
it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
That creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Not interested.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Alright.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Content.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full, your mind rested, your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Rapture. 1d6 to attack roll. I'm about to take a long rest, lady. Damn it. That's a pretty nice fucking. It's a better bless. Elminster's Library. Let's go in.
Do you two have rocks for brains?
Okay, we're gonna come back there. Ready to parry. Oh, it's our boy. He's ready to parry. Why are you two here?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
What happened to your face, Voss?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What'd you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
And speak freely.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The prison?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith.
How do you know so much, Raphael?
Can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests he's my enemy.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Yeah. But we might have to kill him, and then we turn into a thing, and we're dead anyways. So, like, the options are don't do anything and keep going at we're going. Try to free Orpheus and convince him we're an ally. And if he doesn't buy into that, he dies, and then we die immediately. So, just leave it alone.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Shuresa's caress isn't just about wetting.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants me. He knows how to free Orpheus.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
Didn't wait to find out.
Feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad.
I don't like that.
Be careful.
He didn't take my word.
The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
That little interaction just made me not like him as much. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Anyone want to go to the library? No? See, now this is an outfit I could get behind. I thought it was a lot more revealing than that.
Anything of use?
Something like this.
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
That's how you sit in it.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Not interested in pacting with devils, boss.
Geth. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
I'll find a way.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where he might keep the hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I don't know, Emperor. I'm starting to want to free Orpheus.
Hey, you're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
Watch.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap.
Dude.
Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Your pleasure is mine.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi!
You gonna turn it into a Ilthid in front of me?
Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
You better get used to disappointment.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Maybe you're right. Bullshit. What exactly you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
She have gold in her throat. There's a, like, sometimes the lighting behind will, like, shine through the head geometry and light up the tongue. Weird. It's happened, like, a few times. I don't believe the devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Was that human boring,
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Perception. Noise.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
You're airing your private matters in a brothel.
She's got you there, Spoon.
Don't matter. This discussion doesn't concern you, so why don't you make tracks?
Alright.
You want entertainment? I want to be sandwiched between a pair of nymphs. If you can spare the coin to get me what I want, I can give you what you want.
Yeah.
Nice. I promise I'll put it to good use. Now, this subject's not safe, so listen close. I'm only saying it once. Lower City. Basilisk Gate. Gildor. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
A scant few customers today.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What kind of services you provide?
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Why are you interested in my partner?
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
What if I just ask Karlak real quick? What if I just...
A brother and a sister at the same time? Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine.
Nor mine.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us. The pangs of warrior cast
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
When the music stops, you and I...
Oh, that's the waypoint. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off
Shares's caress isn't just about wetting your whip.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Let's just stick to the list.
If the Absolute's armies lay siege, they won't care about stupid list. We have to be prepared. You two have
Whatever we need, we can get in Burns Crossing.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Door.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return to the ceremony.
We have time.
They can turn to mist now. I'm not the only one with mean scripts.
great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Fucking.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that gentleman.
Damn it.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't.
Shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Also has
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
I thought it was going to be like, oh, there's a door behind you. But it just was like, oh, you already have the key. That was the key we found in the cave at the start of this area. I think I beat it.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Let's see the body.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Two hands now, two hands, two of them more needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory. Cover in blood.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Take the first name.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Dribbles the clown.
Are those organs in these vials?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got our...
It's got gold. Got the perfect job for you.
Got our fucking proof.
Confuses me for a member of
Won't stop me yet.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Your pleasure is mine.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Offer me the job. A woman's dead and you're concerned about money?
Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. Hmm?
Alright, you fucking elephant. I got your proof here.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
This document contains information connecting the murders of Baldur.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
At the drow.
I know you have.
I don't mind strength, honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real... Like what?
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
People are just...
Okay.
Rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
What I would
Let's see if we don't get brutally murdered here.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Valeria needs to be in the lower city.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Rock solid alibi. As long as the fucking mech doesn't look at me.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
I'm gonna find you and kill you. What if we just do a quick little save here?
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards. To the audience chamber.
Help! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Hey, Mizora. It's a bustling city, man.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Man, the lower city looks terrible. I just want to go shopping. I just want to buy stuff, man.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, Wolo, how you doing? Church, okay. Big ol' inn.
The Upslow Tavern. I wonder if my
again. What if there were...
Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kind...
Probably best if I keep a low profile. You used to know me all too well, Song.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Gets to shut.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Afternoon.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
We do that. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
Never felt the call of the divine.
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Okay.
Have manners.
It's crazy. Like, we've gone the whole game without a city. And now it's like, here's a massive fucking city. With more earthquakes.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me. Same certain, just optimistic.
Lost, aren't you?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick. Oh, man! Whispers! Oh, please!
Keep calm, Karlak. One bad flare, you could blow this whole place.
Oh, man! Whispers!
Better.
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What about the smell? It stinks something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
Only in the Balder's Mouth Gazette. If I go by.
How's a dead cat making a stink?
Anti-cultist charms? Why'd you make it so big then?
You'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolute.
A shop.
You're just mad I sell more copies than you.
The tiniest shop in the entire city.
For discussion. What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages. There's
You've
stock
got
now before
fucking
anything else?
nothing. You're a waste of time.
I don't have a sweetheart.
Wonder why, with you being such a cat right now.
Jesus. There's too much. There's too much. I'm like, this city makes me almost not want to play. There's too fucking much going on.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this tavern.
The Blushing Mermaid.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the rubble.
Must have been a hard walk from Elterline. They'll get me.
I still remember our first date in this park, you know.
Little park.
Although I'd end up taking in refugees.
Never again. Oh. City's going to shit. Never again. Until next time. Brakes. Mr. Needle's gonna take mine away too. More copies than you. Designated citizens too big. Please stand still.
Wait, we have a forge.
My God, look! It's so pretty.
You in need of protection, friend? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's
Just
sitting
armor.
here with me.
Just armor.
The way I...
Karlach clip.
Oh.
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Isn't she beautiful?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Longbow, please. It's a longbow. It's still the god-awful design, but improved crit. Alright, so 19 crits. Keen attack wields The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attack with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. Holy shit. I'm buying it. I'm buying it right now. That's huge. That's basically just a free +3, +4. What's our shit at right now? I think we're at +3 still, level 10. Yeah, sure. I don't know. What other cool shit you got? That's really it.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
It's pretty. I don't like these fucking things. The little I wish those were gone. I don't know the point of those, but they suck.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Aww. Shit, there's a cat on the
Look, man, look! It's so pretty! Fuck you!
Just making cats and shit. All right, let's do a long rest.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Why does it want me to convince her? They're offering too many sides of the story, and it's really good, but it's hard, man. I mean, it's her decision.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
She doesn't take no well. Also, hey Dan, hey bud.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. Need something?
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Who the hell are you?
Hi.
Oh.
It's me, Yenna.
Oh, you were looking for your
remember me,
family, and they were dead.
Really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Of course you can stay. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Your wish is my command.
I want to go on a date.
Yes!
A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes.
I'd love to.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Let's go.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
I don't really have any fancy clothes yet because I can't find a fucking shop.
Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
It's what I always wear. I feel like you could have made a bit more effort. So do you.
Thank you.
Neither of us could find a shop.
Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
Roth ribs sounds pretty good.
That's what I had in mind.
Hey.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Wine. I don't need
And 2 glasses of wine.
good talk, sir.
So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
Pretty straightforward. Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk. Bish, bosh, push.
Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, sweep the local hell beast off her feet.
I don't think I could knock you off your feet if I tried.
True. Then let's say you brought me to my knees. God, so terrible at this. This was supposed to be a first date, but it's all I can do to keep my hands to myself.
You want to get out of here? You want to get out of here?
No. Yes. No. We came to have a nice date, and that's what we're going to do. Go on. Date me. I dare you.
What's something you've never told anyone before?
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that.
I don't think I can.
We'll have to make some new secrets between us then. Oh, hey. Here comes our food.
Tender Hank. Oh, he's good. He's fucking good. This isn't what we ordered, by the way.
Hey, Hank. I think we ordered the...
Jablita.
What the fuck? Jablita? Use Jablita meats?
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit! May we live every day like it's our last.
Give it to Karlak so she... Oh, okay. I mean, that works too.
Because you never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
Probably having a normal evening amid the chaos.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all.
Don't?
We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
I love you too.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
It's my vagina. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hope you like it.
It was. I was right. The blue flames of love. Just a little butt. Just a little bit of butt. And boobs. It's a medical procedure, chat. This is a nature documentary. She's checking me for fleas and ticks. A common procedure done in Faerun. Wonder where that hair went. A mystery. Anyways, welcome back to camp.
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
Karlach as a mom? Trying to think what she wants me to say here.
Now you're talking. Faerun is so big and we've barely scratched the surface. I've always wanted to square up against a hill giant. With two of us, we might even stand a chance. Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
Try to hide a tear. Don't make me cry.
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know. I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
Fuck yeah.
That's the spirit, soldier. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go.
I swear to God, if they don't let us like fix Karlach's heart, and they're just like, oh, Karlach's dead. Rip. I'm gonna scream. Worst game.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Let's have a thought. Why is she bitter? Why does she?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness.
She doesn't know how to feel
She's
sad.
mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Grieving the future you'll never have. Like it took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Mart Stilnar Forgen in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafki Nazin.
I'm so proud of Lysel. Like, she's so good. What a good fucking character.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
I like how the Emperor is just listening us to have this conversation.
This hammer, could it be? Yes.
You just told me about
This
it.
is how we will free the Prince of the Comet. This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and...
Okay, yeah.
Mother Gift, the Prince of the Comet will... Voss is waiting beneath the city. Is something burdening you?
Okay. Hey, Will. How's it going?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
It was a safe refuge when I left.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Oh yeah.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I kind of want to pass this.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination. But I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Seems good. There's so much to do still.
Need something?
How can I help?
I already talked to you guys. Where are, where's Halsin? The forever question. There's Jaheira. Let's tell her.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. It seems that events at Denthelans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harpers searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of
Minsk?
Rashomon?
I mean, I know Minsk. I didn't know.
Familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
That's a cruel choice to
The
have made.
world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
He split the party, not your fault.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
And let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Have you not been paying attention, Jahira?
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. Are you over here? There he is. I found him. I thought he was bugged again.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Don't downplay your own achievements.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my
You're a good leader.
responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
Served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Where do I sleep? There it is. Maybe. Oh, we got hay bales. Oh, this bitch. What do you want? Manipulate me more? Hmm?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Your company's disgusting. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
What do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give him his hand a squeeze. I don't think I trust him enough to give his hand a squeeze. I don't think he'd like that either.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
Bro, we were making
easy
something
choice,
happen here.
But we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are.
You idiot.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Here we were having a moment and he had to go ruin it. As usual. Hang on, I gotta talk to this cat.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
you know what happened to his mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay. Got it. Don't pet the cat.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Hell yeah. I have to talk to my wife.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. Go on. If you're happy, I'm happy. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh.
Kiss. Just a kiss. Just a little kiss. Mwah. She's so good.
Yay.
Steelwatcher wouldn't let that.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Okay, I want to see if we can find a clothing store. Redraw Lady Jingle as Karlach? How could you?
Streets are safer than they've ever been.
Fashion disaster you're wearing.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders right on our doorsteps.
Only for the thirst? What if we instead of Lulu for cause I look? What if that as Karlach?
Better than ever. With all the articles.
All right. I don't read any.
Wait. Damon's here? Oh shit!
Karlach, you're looking well.
Hey!
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
What you got? What you got? A short bow? Fucking short bow? Sorry, we have a really nice new bow. It just looks like ass. What do we got here? Freedom of movement and long strider. Holy shit. Holy shit. Those are really good boots. Long strider on top of that is just like +2 bonus to attack damage rolls with weapons and +1 strength saving throws. Let me just drag this to make you like me more. Add your full dexterity modifier to your AC. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth. Gains resistance to fire damage. Oh, but it looks hot. It looks fucking cool. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna see how this looks. It's pretty fucking cool. And I got my guns out, dude. And my AC's 20? My AC became 20. Maybe we keep it. Maybe we just wear this now. I upped my AC by 4, I think. And it's also more, it's a lot more the Metro vibe too, which I do like a lot.
Shout if you need anything else. What can I do for you? I'm shocked by my good fortune. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Not my type. He's not been
Diabolic Forge. Tempers are rising.
I didn't mean to. He fucking hates me now, doesn't
What can I
he?
do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that.
I don't even know if that actually affected or anything.
Certainly.
Well, it only upped my AC by 2. But the fire resistance is really nice. And this, it'll actually up my AC as well later too. Oh, barbed arrows are different. Oh, okay. You can have this since he's not going to craft anything out of it anymore.
Shout if you need anything else.
Suggestive nod. Little too long.
She look better than ever.
They stay neutral. You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
Do you know of another graveyard we could use? I do, but they struggle as we do.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite.
Got him. Heard of him, he's new gang boss,
The
right?
very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Sure.
What path lies before me?
Just 3 times. Only have to say it.
Yeah, I dared you first, so you have to go.
Considering?
Ash to Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
He really didn't seem the type to just bugger off. Neither did Burke. Walk around.
Now. Twisty corridors, flickering candlelight.
Having sex for the
Up the
best.
bar in the elf song.
I get it. You're scared.
The devil's fee.
Is it 100% necessary to have followers or partners? I mean, I guess you could play it by yourself. You're gonna have a bad time. But yeah, I think it would be doable.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
Wait, if you don't read the Gazette. Staying informed seems
Smart.
I always said the elf song was haunted.
It's doubly so. But there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything.
Please, sir.
Like, you could probably do it maybe on like easy, but I don't know. It's gonna be rough. It's definitely a system built on action economy, and you having 4 players is definitely, or 4 characters is definitely how it's balanced. I just want to see real quick. Close to the close to the Baldur's Gate waypoint. Which I haven't found.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
There we go.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Here to see your 9 fingers. Get in my way, you lose more than your ring finger. Yeah!
No need for violence, friend. Just doing my job. People think they can sneak past me. Fists, adventurers, journalists. Gotta be on me guard. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. 9 Fingers is inside. In you go. Before I change my mind.
After you turn your act. Property will be dealt.
Where the fuck is...
Just following a kitty.
Nice day out here. Archduke Gortash.
What's he got?
They're still here. Maybe he's coming back.
I agree.
So we'll find this clothing shop. And then I'll probably go make food.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Tell me anything.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Well, fucking shit, dude.
The Dreadlord calls!
Interesting. Oh, I should have realized they were unstoppable. Brutal leap? What do you mean brutal leap? Your boots have brutal leap on them. Amazing.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I.
we. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Huh. Okay. Didn't say she had another unstoppable. All because I'm trying to find the damn clothing store, man. See, to me, that should hit her, but... It's fine, it's fine. Turn counters at the top of the screen.
This murder be your sacrament.
I'm heating up.
A better position.
Oh, mass cure wounds. That's very sweet. Thank you. Wow, 27 mass cure wounds on that. That was great.
On my way.
So yeah, each character has their own independent turn.
Knees high.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen out.
This is anything like D&D. Each character has a turn, certain amount of actions and things. Yep, it's the exact same.
Necromancer, dead.
Exact same as D&D. Action, bonus action, movement.
At odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
Made into a mouthpiece by the Elder Brain itself. The merest taste of its manipulations, I fear.
What? What happened? Why do I taste copper?
He's dead. Wasn't us. Uncommon dagger. Deals more damage with less hit points. Sick.
At the ready.
So you can see whenever you do like an action here, it says like action at the bottom. And then like, you'll have like bonus action below it.
Worth a look.
Most of the stuff is the exact same as like 5th edition. For bonus and action, stuff like that. Some of the movement stuff is a little more gamified. Like jumping is a bonus action and stuff like that.
Not seen action like that in a while.
Be patient, citizen, or else.
Where the fuck?
You're just as rich.
Oh, because there's a bridge there. I was like, why did I go this way?
Belching smoke and metal screeches.
Facemaker fashion. Don't just look the part, be the part. And if you want to be the part, Master Figaro still has some space between appointments. Yes.
I think Master Figaro.
Seems simple enough. I have something to ask.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion. not
Damn.
Potato sacks.
I'm looking to improve it.
Well, that shouldn't be particularly difficult. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments.
Let me see what you got.
Very good, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. We're gonna buy some gear here, chat. Okay, so that's just the same. My whole ass is out. I love it. Bro, look at this underwear. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, I need to buy that. Okay, and that's Lysel's. That's the same as Lysel's. That looks interesting. Let's get the white one. Did I put this one on? I did. That's some form fit and shit right there.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Okay. Well, we're definitely buying the underwear set. Gotta buy it. Confirmed.
Very good, sir.
Yes? What now?
There we go. We can match now. I don't really like any of the like underclothes, you know? I guess I like that one more. Or you can have this.
Now remember, fast.
Need to find.
Unless.
Where's this dress? The fuck?
We'll revive that grand tradition.
I won't do it again. I swear.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Who is...
Father's disappeared. Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a tavern.
Oh, he works at the docks.
How is there more city? How is there more?
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for a bribe?
Bro.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then
God, it ended. The city ended. Oh, I need to kill Figaro. Oh, that's fun. All right, that's gonna be it for me, chat. Nice little short 7-hour one today, you know, nice and short. We're making good progress though. We finally made it to Baldur's Gate. Appreciate y'all hanging with me. Probably last stream for a few days. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I gotta do some work, and I kind of just want to enjoy GDQ. So I'll catch y'all later. I'm just gonna let you guys go, and I'll see you soon. Night, y'all, or morning.